We are now live. We are now live. I am late. I am late, but we are live. And here we have the UK government harassing me into giving my age verification and I guess pictures of myself and info about myself so that I can use my Xbox games console of all things. Well, we will skip for now, i.e. for fucking ever. Yeah. Not doing that. Hell nah. Hell nah. They can shove that. Well, we're a bit early in the stream to get all the language out, but yeah. They can shove that, let's just put it that way. I do apologize for being late. I have no excuse. Sleepy Baka Mitai. Yeah, something along those lines. Well, here we are. I feel a little rough, to be honest, a kind of bit groggy. Like, when when you sleep a little funny, like your arm is sort of pushed against your neck or whatever, and you kind of give yourself like an artificial sore throat. I seem to have done that. And yeah, just a bit groggy and a bit rough. In my defense, it's so fucking miserable looking outside. It's so dark and grey and just grim looking that it's easy to just lie in bed. Anyway, I am waffling on, but we don't have anyone here yet, so I guess I can cut myself some slack. I guess I'd best start. Hey, there we go. We have someone here. We have the hunter. Very high quality. Quite base. I am quite late. I was a sleepy backer. I was up too late last night. Felt kind of rough, to be honest, for it. But I will. My quality will improve. So high quality, hunter. High quality. Now, where were we? We have an autosave at 1608. I would imagine that's our last manual save. Also, I've considerably boosted the volume on my voice. It might be a little too much. It's pretty much as it was in what you call it? What's that game? The ghost one. Fatal Frame, Project Zero the other day. So if it's too much, just let me know, and yeah. Terrible fortune. When you sleep kind of funny and that you're pushed against your neck a bit and you've given yourself a bit of a sort of pretend sore throat almost. I have that and I feel a bit groggy. High quality. Ever. Oh, I remember where we left this off. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, yay. Yeah. I mean, technically we don't have to go there, I don't think, because I'm 90% sure we killed the white pig that we're looking for. But yeah, we do have an ancient Baka. Well, we have a Magnum. We have some sniper ammo. Actually, a lot of sniper ammo. I kind of didn't want to use it all up already, but I mean, we're not fighting a little some little ghoul here. We have quite a tough enemy that requires ammo. How are we doing for? Oh, we have lots of flashbangs. Really, we don't want to make a little flash of light, though. We want to nuke them. But we do have mines for such things. I think we're just going to load everything up first. I'm fairly sure that is an explosive grenade. So that is good. This is clearly going to have to be reloaded. And we did upgrade it, so there's that. I'd like to wait until there's like a what do you call it? Like you know, an ammo upgrade where I can boost the capacity and cheese out some extra bullets, but I think this is gonna need to be reloaded. Kind of likewise for this. I guess what I could do here is make a save having done all this, because we know this is not going to be done first try. it's very unlikely. Yeah, there we go. I'm even gonna equip those at the start. So I think we just start by placing down a couple of mines. Seems like a wise move. Somehow I doubt a bag of flour is gonna really do much against it. Also, if they have restocked the enemy, it might be worth checking for other loot. We been behind that? I think we must have done, right? Oh, I hear him. I do hope he isn't allowed down here, or I've just chapped in a corner already. Yeah, he comes down pretty low. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Sneezy baka. Muted my mic this time, but ooh, I want all that. I feel like you could sort of push a few of those out of the way and climb through, but meh. How are you anyway, Hunter? How is your quality? Claudia? Heather? Maybe we will have a really know. Well, the good thing is he doesn't fit in these, I don't think. Oh, there he is. Can he hop over that fence? Does he fit here? I'd like him to go by so that I can place my mines. Writing is tough. I do not envy you. Not that I've really... I remember just from when I, sort of old, work when I was a child, like, you'd have to, write stories for this or that, for, like, sort of, I want to say school. I was actually educated at home. Yeah, for that kind of thing. I remember from that, it was, you just stare at a blank page. It was not good. Terrible fortune, you could say. I think we want to get to that building up there. That would be a good place to, because he's right near there, so he would keep coming back to, face the door. Problem is just getting there, because he's there. I guess what we could do is stun him with that, and, cover ourselves that way. So high quality, eh? High quality. Why can't I don't get it. Why can't I jump over that? Kinda blinded here. Okay, Oh, no, I don't like that. I think I missed him, and I can't have that. Oh, sneezy coffee barker. Terrible for... And not coffee like good coffee, like cough coffee. Terrible fortune. So, I think we just make a run for it until we get lucky and get to one of these other houses. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We got lucky pretty quick. Oh, this is gonna be rough. But here is where the white pig was, and yeah, I'm pretty sure we already killed it. So again, we don't even have to be here. But he will drop money and loot, so... And presumably lots of it, because, I mean, look at him. Oh, come on, what about my mine? Hell nah! Okay, we're gonna have to retrieve that and place it somewhere a bit better than that, aren't we? That clearly didn't work. Oh, come on. Wow, this is going to be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? How are we going to get him to... get that placement just right. Also, I guess we could use something that's actually going to hurt him as well. This is the way he kind of slumped over. Oh, that's good. We best get indoors though. Oh god. Oh come on. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that was a death animation. Okay, so I think we know where we want to go. It's gonna be tricky though. So high quality again. Gun, have a gun? Have a? Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have a. Jade Gaga as well. Gaga is like a have. Yeah, that quick time was a bit ooh. Ow! Oh! Oh! Ho ho ho! Whoa! 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 3 new ghosts! New ghosts! New ghosts! Like actual new... Wow! Suddenly I feel like turning this off and playing Phasmophobia with Jade. Also, I didn't realise the update was today. Maybe we should have done that thing where we swapped them around. Oh, I don't know. Suddenly I don't feel like dealing with this back here. Also, high quality synergy, high quality. Still, I don't know if Jade would be alright to stream today anyway, so maybe it's just as well, I don't know. But 3 new ghosts. Like, actual new... Like... Okay, well, at least I don't feel like, oh god, the other decision is made for me then. But, well, Thursday, I hope we can play together. What are their names? You know, I was thinking they should have one that can possess people. It might be difficult to make that work right, but like, I don't know, maybe one, if it kills you, it can kind of reanimate you and take control of you. That would be... It'd be difficult to make it work in a way that isn't just frustrating for the player, but it'd be quite good. Wow, I wonder... Oh, wow. That is going to be good. The Obambo, the Galu, and the Dian. I can imagine if they add too many, it might get to a point where newer players just find it impossible to sort of, keep track of them all. But fuck them. I want more ghosts. Great fortune. Oh, wow. I can't say I've ever heard of any of these, but I would imagine they're mostly based on sort of, old, like, legends and things, just like the yokai or the banshee and stuff like that. I'm very curious about these. Very good fortune. African mythology, where it is depicted as a powerful spirit that can be either harmful or beneficial. I think it's mostly gonna be just harmful in the game, but... Oh, high quality. Again. Although struggling with a glitchy cockpit camera figuring out what the fuck is going on is a troubling fortune. Sometimes things are like that. You just can't figure out what the fuck's going on with something. It's, terrible fortune. Cabbage is probably to blame. I can offer this much. I'm missing my shot stings, but... Hold on, you have... Wow, he narrowly dodged that mine, didn't he? Oh, you shouldn't have spent that long on it. You know what? People can fucking wait. It's shouldn't be up at 3 a.m. I speak from experience. The Galu is another demon, with this demon coming from ancient Mesopotamian mythology. So I think the game just got a little bit harder then, because if it's like another demon, and if it has this sort of, you know, high hunting thing, then we've gone from having, you know, the risk of a demon or a mimic, just suddenly now we've got like another one thrown in there that can, you know, hunt really early. No, you're good again. You're good. You, don't work too hard, though. You know, people can wait. A Dayan is a ghostly witch from Indian/Pakistani folklore. It is a vengeful ghost of a woman who died traumatically, typically childbirth or murder. So we have an Indian ghost, we have a Mesopotamian ghost, we have an African ghost. Very multicultural. No, very good fortune, though. This is great fortune. And they'll probably have all sort of unique tells and things. This is a great fortune. There we go! Shithead, we got you. I also, the moment you said that, like, wow, actual new ghosts. I think they were needed as well, because we were just mentioning how the game, you know, was getting a little on the old side, but like, that changes things. Suddenly there's new things. Great fortune. Ancestor smart. Mythology is cool. It goes well with rice, actually. Oh, I might have done it too early. Come on, come on. Where are you? This is a rare occasion. Actually, these do stun him, I think, so I don't have to, like... You know, I can be a little more... Come get me. Ooh. I don't think any of those missed. I'm okay with that, but that was a little close. Now that had to make a dent, right? In fact, I'm not hearing the music at all. Did he just drop down and die somewhere? That'd be good. That was way too close. A hard deadline for Horror 2 to be finished and released sometime in 2026. This is a great fortune. What does Horror 2 entail? Is it like new areas or new sort of gameplay style. I have heard of this horror too, but I don't know what it's. I think he's dead. I'm looking around for him and I just see a bag of coins. Just a big fat bag of coins. Okay, well that's great. We didn't need to do any of that, by the way, but he will go well with rice. He will sell for much one. And I guess since we're here, we can have a look around, see if anything was restocked or added. Also, high quality jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. And much one. Fortune Eternal. Also, I was looking at. I noticed that the remake of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0 went on sale on Steam for really cheap. And I was thinking, oh, you know, maybe I should gift one of those to Jade, like try and get her into retro Resident Evil. And I saw it said that, you know, someone already owns this. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. We must. I don't want to press her though, because you know, if she, not everyone gets along with the old gameplay style. I get that now. I get that. But yeah, I must try. If we can convert Jade, would be a great fortune. Reworking the entire game. Oh wow. That I don't know. It makes me both cautious, but also good fortune. Like I hope. I don't know. It'd be a shame if anything was, you know, sort of messed up. But yeah, it could be a great fortune. At the same time, it might be Ancestor Cry. You might have a no. I still think it'll probably be a good fortune. I should have more faith. And what exactly are they gonna do that would, like, you know, mess it up? At this point, we need something new anyway. I think I'm gonna end up calling the Obambu Bambi. It's just too close, you know, in name. I was half tempted to pick up. It's funny because I go on Twitter about how I really don't like the game, Resident Evil 6. But I saw that was on offer and I thought, well, I guess I could play that with some people on PC now as well. Same with 5. We will see, we will see. So I don't think they've restocked anything here. But that ancient crystal, or whatever it was that he dropped, is going to be worth a lot. And I'm looking in this place because it's clearly quite easy to miss things. It's, you know, there's just shit everywhere. So why did they do this of him? Terrible fortune. Honestly, he was rough, but we got him quicker than I thought we would, and we still have some Magnum ammo left over. Yeah, we went down there. Okay. Why don't we go to our large friend who buys ancient crystals and these kinds of things. Also, say we want loot. Do we want to go to Otto's Mill or Stronghold? Or maybe these two things are one and the same. I would imagine this. Cannibal's plunder. Although cannibal, who might the cannibal be? That sounds kind of ominous. We might have a know. And we might have a be able to tell. I, for one, can have a know and have a tell. So we probably want to go down the other side, then, to get the loot first. Loot goes well of rice, after all. You are high quality, Jade. Jade have a, Jade have a. So should I say the two Jades? The twin Jades? Very good fortune. Jade is high quality. Fortune eternal.
Seeking something in particular?
Jade is hard worker as well.
Pay me no mind.
Whoa! 80,000! Okay, that was definitely worth it, I think, because a couple of mines and some magnum ammo. 80,000 seems like a great trade. And let me see how much this ammo actually goes for.
Your coin.
Also, I do not know yet if we have permission from AC to sell this. I remember somebody claimed that this was just one of the daughter's necklaces. But I'm not entirely convinced because I'm sure we already had their necklaces. And it doesn't say anywhere that it's, you know, not Lady D's, so... Yeah, we don't have permission yet. We will consult AC 503. Now this, on the other hand, there's no way we're selling that. Or this, or that. Now, we killed his waifu, so we can't just, you know...
Securing goods is more important.
Can't just ruthlessly sell these things.
My friend.
Now, we have the ammo capacity. We... Honestly, not sure we need them. Can't say I've been experiencing this being really sluggish and slow. Similar for that, we don't really use that for speed. But just to get a sense, say we used 3 mines and a bunch of magnum ammo. Well, we can buy... For 80,000, you could get a shit ton of mines. I don't think they sell magnum ammo, so that's unfortunate, but you get the idea. The money is worth it. I think so.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
From the sounds of it, we might not get to upgrade them before sort of New Game Plus. But still, good fortune. Good feng shui as well. Okay, that is the wrong way. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Ever. Oh, speaking of have, hold on. I think we need a Heather here. We do need a Heather. Just briefly. Look at her go. That's actually just one of the default transitions in OBS as well. It's simple, but it works. It's pretty good. High quality. Heather. Rose is waiting for us. Well, we must go then. The show must go on. I agree, Heather. Okay, the show must go on. And that looks like another castle type area. I'm gonna say that we killed the white pig, because fuck knows where it is. I do remember someone telling me that once we go to the stronghold, there isn't any turning back, though. So maybe I should do a check if I have missed any animals. Because I don't have all the food yet. I've got a lot of it, but not all of it. Maybe I need more fish from here, or something like that. Or, you might have a no. I would hate to miss these things. Just they go well with rice. And just recently, we did notice some dog fins that, like, attacked us here. They're not even ever wow. Okay, I'm gonna say that we've got everyone here then. Because, I mean, yeah, we probably have. You can never really tell, but, I mean, we have a no, do we? Oh, well, he wished us good luck. That's quite based of him. Gotta give him that. Yeah, I can't spot. If you get paranoid and say, am I missing something obvious here? But okay, my thinking is that that is main story and this is loot, because this seems to be off to the side and it doesn't really seem to lead anywhere. Whereas that stronghold is, we've been told about a stronghold. Ooh. We were warned that lichens may be ahead. So we wanna keep an eye out. There's a barrel up there as well. That to me is a... They're not gonna have a barrel there for nothing, are they? And a barrel there. Maybe we've got a boss fight here. Did it auto-save when we went here? You know what? I am not going to count on it doing that. I am actually just going to go and save, because we just killed the ancient Barker. It would be a shame to die to some other ancient Barker. Okay. So nearby as well. It's like, why potentially fuck myself just for just out of laziness? Okay. That's a lot of explosive barrels. I sense a boss. Because, I mean, those are used in combat, right? To blow them up if people, so... We're just not gonna get those for nothing, are we? Might be some fish here. Wow, that's dark. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! A dog! A dog! Great fortune. I do hate to break him, but we must collect this dog. Maybe now I've done that, everything's cursed and I get, like, attacked. Ooh, I heard something there. Oh look, the barrel has yellow paint on it. Just to demonstrate that it is an explosive barrel. Trap, maybe? No. Exactly. This is sure we can have a tell. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Okay, we have a pig over there, or a beast, they call it. I'm gonna call it a dog. A pig-shaped dog. Can we not just smack that? We actually can. Unfortunately, we gotta kill you, the pig-shaped dog. Oh, I hate doing that. Terrible for. I feel so cabbage right now. That serves you from right. I do hate doing this. Terrible fortune. Come on, please. I just want to make it quick, yeah? Come on. I don't want to do this. Okay, you will go well of rice. I agree. It is a terrible fortune. But then, you know, the loot side of me has to get it, so... I'm gonna blame it on Ethan. I blame him. Why would you do this, Ethan? Terrible fortune. Also, there's no way in hell we're getting all these mines for free, and there just happens to be a load of explosive barrels outside. Something terrible is about to happen. So karma will get us for that pig, I'm sure. I heard a bird-shaped dog. Really stretching this dog thing as far as I can. So probably we want to go in there. It could be described as free. You have enough. You know, Ethan, you have a flashlight. You could kind of turn it on in the dark. Might be a good idea. Oh no. Clearly a good sign. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen there. Oh, it's another of you. I didn't use that free mines, no. I don't know if we've got anything explosive in here. I think we want to take him outside. We cheesed our last one to hell and back, so I don't really know the right way to deal with this type of enemy. Like, I really cheesed it. I just sort of... I went back and forth somewhere. I think between these and the barrels outside, that's probably our answer, right? I mean, I do hope there's not some prick that's just gonna set them all off, though. Oh, totally missed that. Okay. And one more. And what we're gonna do... I don't know the damage drop-off for most weapons. I don't know if it's that high. So I'm going to give him a sniper shot. Oh no! Is he not going to follow us out? Okay, good and bad. Guess we can forget those. Also, we can just cheese him. Which I kind of feel a bit let down by. Like, this game is too easy to cheese sometimes. Where even is he? I'm hearing all this noise, but I don't... Oh, he's up there, isn't he? So what we want to do is just lure him down and then give him landmine, yes. Where is landmine gone? 2? No. There we go. Oh, we do have a barrel we can use as well. So we're going to have to make use of the barrel, aren't we? I think it's a safe bet to put one of them down for now, though. Here's the thing, I happen to know you're not going to follow me here, so... see what I mean? It's too easily cheesed. What is this? Well, good thing he can't possibly follow me out here. Next we'll use a barrel. Oh no, there's some sort of bartering here. Ooh, oh, ooh. Okay. So I'm assuming he's gonna spawn flying people around, which is right pain in the ass, but still we have barrels. We have barrels, right? Where's my barrel? Are you stuck? Please tell me you're stuck. Now, I don't want the flying man to use up my free mines. And again, he's flying. How is he going to do such a thing? I mean, he's... I don't think that physically works. Like, if he is in the air... Yeah, it does work. I was going to say, I wonder if that works. Oh, that's a bit close. Oh! Ooh, God. You heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters at the old fort near Ritten. I consider joining up myself. Ah, curious fortune. Let's show that we have enough. We are gonna make this enemy take an arrow to the knee. We can almost get him from here. I think we're gonna try to use some of that. Although the Magnum is literally made for bosses, why not use it? I kind of want the flying Barker. You are gonna get in the way, I think. I'm sorry, why did they make it this easy to cheese? I don't understand. What were they thinking? Oh, one of them missed. I hate that. What? Really though? What were they thinking? This is even easier to cheese than his last appearance. What is this? Is he already dead? And I'm lucky here because he's going to be fucking mean otherwise. But what were they thinking? I don't think there's any more barrels to use. I'm pretty sure he wasn't smoking before as well, so that's good, I guess. Why don't we just use a hand grenade, actually? We can safely do that. Okay. That was far too easily cheesed. I feel like I'm gonna have more trouble off them than him. Oh! I died to them before him. Yeah, they need to rethink having the door that he's not allowed to pass through right there. Honestly, sounds a bit like copium, but I'm kind of glad that I died. I hate that I have to kill this pig again, but I feel like I should just use all my handgun ammo on him. Because, you know, the what you call them, the lichens, the shotgun is really useful for just putting a stop to them before they jump me. So I probably want to save some of that. His handgun doesn't really stop him quick enough. Yet, because of that cheese, we can just safely use it on him. And there's really nothing he can do, he just has to accept it. In fact, given the cheese, I'm not even sure if I want to use the mines on him. We'll start with the barrels. And we'll just take it from there. Holy shit, is that cheesy though. My god. It doesn't... it doesn't feel right, but... Hey, you know... what am I going to do? Turn it down? I don't even think... You know, he is going to tank a lot of damage. I guess we can give him some sniper shots. Although, this way we can get to those barrels quite well. Hello there. To put my hands up like that's gonna do anything whatsoever. Okay, he's just jumped down at the totally wrong moment, which is great for me. He's too easy, jeez. Oh! I tried to cheese it a little too hard, I think. He got pissed off. But yeah, you know what I mean though? That this doesn't have to stop in power to really stun anything. So I think why not use it on something that is where it doesn't matter, because he can't really get me anyway, for the most part. I wonder if I could kind of lob a grenade over there. Ah, equality. Equality. I've had mixed luck with it. Like, one of them it gave me a heal, and the other it didn't. It was strange. But we may have to use that. I barely use any green herbs, actually. I just cheese things and... Come on, back up. Back up. Oh no, 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 no! Equality, Derry. Equality, Derry. I think this one's kind of angry. Ah, I have a new. I have a tell. Wait, can he go back up? There we go, there we go. You play ball of the cheese, yeah? Don't want to hit his axe, so that's just this cling clang. Not gonna damage him, is it? Oh, right in the balls! Terrible fortune. They ain't exactly headshots, but they are hitting him, and they're doing it very safely. Well, maybe very is a stretch, but like pretty safely. I mean, we've already got him doing that. Kind of does now you mention it, the executioner axe. What else here isn't very good and kind of is wastable? Ideally, I'd like to preserve the shotgun ammo because it's like, you know, it pushes back the Lycans well. Sniper rifle ammo is good, but I guess it could be very measured and put here carefully. I don't suppose flashbang actually damages anyone, right? It just stuns. At least if it works like Resident Evil 4 and 5 anyway. That can be difficult to use, so that might be a good one. Okay. Ideally, I want something that, like, I could almost shank him. Yeah, what if when he jumps down, I slash, I let him down. Oh, now I'm half tempted to load and do this ooh with the shank. But that could take for fucking ever, so maybe not, but feasibly you could do that. Talk about death by 1,000 fucking cuts. Also, I would love it if he smacked his friend by accident. That'd be perfect. No! No! Let's just run back. Yes! 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 He killed him! He killed him! Great fortune! Ancestor smile! Talk about ancestor smile. That bitch just got wasted with the axe. I hope they're not allowed through the doorway. I don't like how they're swarming around. Oh! Cough. Yeah, I feel like they're on to me. And they're like, no, you're not doing that. Yeah. I may be. You never really know. Wow. If imagine just kicking away at him and killing him with a shank. I'm so tight that is the kind of thing I would probably do. In fact, I almost guarantee if it wasn't for me live streaming, I probably would reload and try not to use a single bullet. But I am live streaming, and that would take all day and probably all night, so we will accept the handgun ammo as a loss. But I do wonder if we could finish him with this. Okay, unfortunately he's not coming down here. You're under the heather! Ah, terrible fortune. Oh, wow! That was risky. Alright, got him in the ass as he went back. Under the heather is a bad fortune. I felt a little under the heather earlier, but it was kind of self-inflicted because I think I slept funny on my neck and gave myself a weird sore throat. Once you get your flow going, you can get quite a few slashes on it. Bonus points if he conks out one of the birds by accident. Please tell me that. I mean, it's suddenly quiet where once there was squawking, so probably a good sign. Oh! Flew too close to the sun. Wow. This might be a while. Ooh. Okay. It's red, so there's got to be other stuff there, right? You know what's funny as well? The other door is locked, so you actually have to come through this side, which is the cheese side. I don't know if it's intentional, but it can't be. I mean, it'd be such a goofy gameplay design if our vision is a man going through a door over and over again. This is like fucking exhibit 190 something of why they should not have regenerating health in a Resident Evil game. Exactly, terrible fortune. Well, I hope you are over the heather soon. Also, high quality, Latif. Latif, heather. Latif, heather. But that's not really close enough. We want you more here. Ooh. Bait and switch, bait and switch. Please let that hit a flying one. This is so stupid. This is so goofy. Yes! Yes! Wow, that poor fucker had his ass whooped. Only on hard, not like Village's Shadows or anything. But I can't help but cheese this when the opportunity presents itself. And fuck me as it presented itself. Has he got himself stuck a bit there? You just jump back up, huh? There we go. Ooh. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Cunt. Honestly, by all means, keep doing that. If you hit one of them, that's just the icing on the cake. Yes, he got him again. This might take a really, really long time. I mean, he has got like the brown shit coming out his mouth, so that's a good sign, right? See what I mean? Like there's like he's shitting out his mouth, kind of. Yes! And he's just smacking them all for me. Honestly, we could finish him off with a gun now, and I could be very... Yeah, I could pat myself on the back for how much ammo I saved. Because we have used nothing but handgun ammo and a shank so far. But, while we can, we'll get a few more. Kind of reminds me a bit of that one in Resident Evil 6 who chases Jake and Sherry. What a thrilling gameplay loop! This is so dumb. But like, what you know, how can I pass this up? Like, they have just dropped this in front of... And it's just the icing on the cake. He's smacking all his friends. I can hear my controller vibrating from all this wax he's doing. I think the only place I could come undone is if I get greedy, really. And like, why didn't I shank him 4 times instead of 3? So I gotta shut the door to let him back up. I don't really know. Exactly, it's all perfect. He just slowly shanked to death. He kills all these annoying flying ones. It's just win-win. And if I get bored of doing this, I can just finish him off with like a single shot, probably. Or maybe a couple, but you get the idea. And that's another one of his friends just smacked down. Metal scrap! Don't mind if I do! I know my tactic for Villager Shadows when I finally ever do that. I mean, it's saving a lot of ammo. Please hit another one. Why did he just swipe them all down? The only problem is like one mistake could set me back a long way. And you know, that is looking a little close, but all in all, I think this is a winning strategy. Okay, he kind of knocked one of them down onto me, which was good because it damaged him and I shanked him. But you can see how that could be dangerous. We're gonna give him a moment. We need to recharge. Although, if we can get him doing all that while I recharge, then that could help kill them. So I guess we can poke our head in. They're getting wise to it, though. You can hear them all squawking. They're probably going to try crowd the door. I just heard another one getting smacked. Great. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, that is alarmingly close, but yeah. Okay, come back down, come back down. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he just killed another one. Just gonna drink my coke. He just killed one of them again. Friendly fire, Jesus. Friendly fucking fire. They're your friends. He is up there, right? Yeah, he's up there. We need to lure him down. I knew that aiming the gun seemed to do it. Okay, climb back up. Come on, back up. And back up. Go on. Bonus for smacking them. Okay, eventually I'm gonna use a gun. But we must have really weakened him just chipping away at him like that. And he's still smacking all his friends. This is perfect. You know, we could, I bet if we put a landmine out there, he'd probably be dead right now. We could just get a shotgun and just watch him just fall over. I'm sorry, it's just, I still can't believe, wow. You would think after the first one they'd be like, yeah, he was cheesed a bit too easy. But they've made it much, much easier to cheese this one. Honestly, him vibrating my controller too much is the worst part of this. I wonder what the health stats are, like, if there are points for damage and health, how much he has versus this shank puts out. He's basically like a free anti-air service as well. Oh god, oh god. I shouldn't stray from the plan, should I? Let him back out. We got a loop that works. Don't fix it if it ain't broke. I wonder how many viewers we've lost over this. Ooh. Okay, he's got to be back up now, right? I find if we aim at him, he senses that and it lures him down. Come. He's looking worse for wear. There's a load of shit coming out of his mouth. Come on, back up. Okay, I'm gonna be merciful because actually I need to piss myself anyway. So why don't we just give you one of them? That should help speed things along a bit. High quality, Masami. Masami have. Masami have. We have cheesed him like no enemy has ever been cheesed before. And we've even got him to waste all his friends in the... There we go. Tap that. I think it is doing more, yeah. This is one of the dumbest things I've done in a long time. But it works. I don't like them swarming around. Pretty good. You know, the long process, but we're getting there. We're gonna give him one more of them. Come on, back up, back up. We're getting stuck there or something. I'm tempted to go out and slash at him, but best not. Ah, there you go. Okay, we're gonna give him another one to the face. Because we've already done a really good job of what we saved. I'm trying to imagine what the devs would think if they saw someone playing like this. Why would I? I mean, well, this is working, right? Yeah, I actually have to piss, so like, that's part of why I'm suddenly using a few bullets to speed him along. But for the most part, there's really no reason I couldn't just shank him to death. Other than, you know, just patience. And every time he does that, I take a sip of Coke as well. I would say that's one of the big weaknesses with this game is how easy they made it to cheese enemies, particularly bosses. I do. You know, loot. Give me loot or give me death. This is much ammo we're saving. How long's he gonna have left in him now anyway, right? Okay, come back down, come back down. And he doesn't look too clever. Okay, then I was gonna give you that in the face, but on we go to this. Come on. Come back down. Oh, I don't like how they're all crowding around. Oh, he's dead. Him throwing the tantrum every time just makes it better. Yeah, that was a curious fortune. Maybe too many of them have died and they stop after a while. Because he didn't drop anything. Another one just got whacked. No, they're getting in the way now. There we go, smack those fuckers. He looks wobbly to me. I think they are. I mean, he has hit so many of them. Unintentionally, but hey. He's definitely staggering a bit. I think he's dead. We killed him with a knife! Great fortune! Ancestor smile! And we don't want to die to those bitches. I have to piss. We have killed him with a knife. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. I'll be back in one moment. There has been no masturbating. There has been no masturbating. Well, aside from here. That said, I am out of breath. Fucking stairs in my house. And wow, that took a while, but I think it was worth it. I think it was, because now we didn't use any of our grenade launcher rounds. We can save those for other bosses. We've still got a pipe bomb. We have 3 landmines still. We actually still have 10 sniper rounds, 2 magnum rounds. We didn't use any shotgun ammo. So those Lycans that we got, which I hate, we'll be able to push them back with this. We did use all our handgun ammo. And there was a lot of it. But yeah, all our handgun ammo, a few sniper shots, and just a shit ton of shanking. We do have his bitches still around though. I'm thinking we might just snipe them. Maybe some shotgun. Although actually, I've used that before and it didn't really do as much as you would imagine. It would be ideal if they would sit still for a moment. We have a shit ton of money. I'm not joking when I say I'm a loot goblin. I am a loot goblin. We save up that money and that ammo. We if it can be done, I will do it. Okay, if you come down and I give you sniper and oh God, let's not get killed by that cunt now. You know what? Yeah. Let's not tempt fate. Why don't we just save? That was ridiculous anyway. And you know what, maybe we can get some more handgun ammo or something and just clear them out that way. There's all these barrels here. Was the fight meant to go out to here as well? I'm thinking maybe you were meant to, like, jump out a window. But he seemed to stop following me when I came out here, so... I'm thinking not, but at the same time, what are these here for? There must be some sort of ambush that happens. Maybe once I take the treasure. Well, we're saving. We're saving. We'll do it in a separate slot, just in case any loot has disappeared. We will check out the homie and see how much we get for that man's corpse. There you are. Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm sure... Hold on, I see that. There's a little jewel stuck in her shield. Yeah, that's wishful thinking, but... we can get that. Woman! So I'm sure Summer must have done that before, because the cheese is quite readily available, and people do crazy things in these games. But I am quite proud for having shanked him to death. Very good fortune.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Oh, there we go. That is 30,000. Not bad. And you know, how much is handgun ammo? How much is handgun ammo?
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
I don't really tell you how much you get, but Yeah, that's a box of handgun ammo for 150 coins. I would wager that 30,000 would get you a hell of a lot. And would more than replace the ammo that we used. Exactly. Well, he is quite literally cut content now. He's terrible fortune for him. His ancestor cries. Now this is 1,000, and I would imagine you get quite a few there. So yeah, point is worth killing him, I think. Any other upgrade? We may have a new gun in there, by the way. I know there's some kind of treasure in there. Right, we'll sell you and you, but not you lot. Oh, we might be able to make some food as well.
The hunger is to be alive.
The hunger is to be alive, after all. So this juicy game, meat, yeah, we can make that. Health greatly increases permanently. I like the sound of that. And we also have enough for this as well. Oh no, we don't have enough for that one. That one needs more fish. But we do have enough for that.
I can hardly wait. Just
there we go.
Excuse me a moment.
Pretty sure that's going to fill up our health as well and make us stronger.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Great. Very nicely. Health has greatly increased permanently.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Great fortune. Now, we only have one meal left. We need 2 fish. And really, that's all we need. We need 2 fish. Does anyone remember?
I'm all sorts of weapons
No big deal if you don't.
For a small fee.
But does anyone remember if we have any source of fish coming up? We are just 2 away.
You have an eye for quality.
I do have an eye for quality. Oh, hi, quality. Okay, we're currently sitting on 250,000. I need a way of getting that down. I think we're going to craft a couple of handgun bullets. Not my usual thing, but we need them. Ah, no more fish coming up. And that must mean we missed some somewhere. Where is our point of no return? Like, I'm assuming when we go to the stronghold, we can't go back. That was the most recent area we checked. We could have another look there. Well, for now, first things first. So, Heisenberg Factory. So, not necessarily this, but when we get to the factory, that's like no going back. Well, we'll just play it very carefully. And if we get to a point where there's like no way of going back, we will assume there are no fish ahead and that we must look back. It might be the case that there was some locations we can't go back to, which would suck. But it's not the end of the world, I guess. We got most of the things. There's always New Game Plus as well. Could it be that we missed one here? Or maybe they restocked the fish somewhere. Oh, I heard a little flip there, but I don't see any here. And it is crossed out. Still, we're missing some fish somewhere, right? I mean, I suppose with all these great fortunes, we had to have something that would go awry. It sounds like we can hear a few, but it's quite clear the water, and I'm not spotting anything. Could I have got stuck behind there? Is there perhaps another side to this? Kind of is, but you're not allowed down there. Okay. Maybe there were fish earlier in the game. You might have a know. I'm not too disappointed either way. I mean, obviously we will try to get them. But it's not the end of the world, I suppose. I have to take that mindset because I am streaming. Silver statue in Moreau's domain. Silver statue? I don't remember a silver statue. I feel like I would not have missed a silver statue, but... Can we get back there? And that seems as good as good a place as any to check, right? Also, we do have water here. Is it possible there are some fish here? Probably not, but you can never really tell. There are also some that aren't marked on the map as well. Like there were some here, and as we can see, they haven't marked them. So we'll have to check there again. Oh, that sucks a bit. Ah, that's not fair. I'm gonna know that it's probably them. Hopefully not, but if I had to guess, then yeah. Did I kill some fish there? I think I killed some fish there. Is it the bit... I do remember a bit where just before I met Chris in the tent, there was some fish. But if you went the wrong way, you missed them. Was it them? Because I did make sure to get them. Maybe there were some more missable fish. Which sucks, but... I can't let myself get too hung up on it. It is not good for the stream. So you lot are still here. Well, we've saved now, so it's not such a big deal if they were to get me, but ideally we just kill them smoothly. Wow, that got their attention. Oh, come on. Okay, this cunt got shanked. There we go. Just after killing Moreau. Oh, you need to lower the water. Oh, I probably missed it then. Fuck. Just after you kill him. I feel like that's really unfair. Like, how are you meant to know that that's gonna happen? Was it marked on the map? But I guess if that is how it's gonna be, then that is just how it's gonna be, isn't it? Well, what can I do? This is, you see why I'm so hyper paranoid though about like, oh, I don't wanna, what's the word? Don't wanna go here in case they lock the door behind me, which they always fucking do, which is so cheesy in modern games. I hate that. That is true. That is true. That stings a bit though, because that was one of the health upgrades as well. I mean, I will have a look around, because it is possible there's other fish we missed. Probably not. But you can never really tell. And if we're lucky, we might even find some other loot. There we go. I get bonked by you. You go down. Turns out I had to edit the damn cockpit mesh directly as my 3D modeling environment, 3ds Max, has a glitch. Ah. Also, you use 3ds Max high quality. That stuff's pretty expensive, isn't it? Yeah, if we're lucky, we might have a fish somewhere. We probably don't, but even if we don't find any, we may find more loot. And yeah, you never really know. So we will explore around. Oh, where is that? Huh. I'm confused. Where was that? There we are. Fuck me. They did that one up tight, didn't they? Ah. This goes to show that you never really know. And you can have a tell. Oh, so his fin's out there. Wait, really? Really? Oh god, I hope so. Wow. Oh, please let that be true. I'm gonna have to check that out. We're saved. We're saved. Now, it's only one piece stowed, but that might be enough. Can we keep track of a recipe? Like when we're not at the thing? I think we actually can. Journal cooking. So what was the one that we don't have? Slightly increases permanently. I think it was that. Or was it increases permanently? Yeah, that was the one. 4 fish, 2 poultry, and 3 meat. We will. Oh, we're just one fish away. There might be one there somewhere. Never really tell. I haven't know. July 8th. Today's the day the jolly merchant stops by. What big chungus! He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There was one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. Umbrella. It was the same symbol on the giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave, too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing here? I wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. You never know, you can have a tell. Oh, that's a bit of a kick in the balls, though, if there's a few fish there, but just barely not enough for you to get the last thing. That's a bit meh, but... oh, well. Unless there is a fish here that I missed. No, it's all blue. And... what do we have here? Ah. Father Nicola's angel. Okay. Is that a key item or treasure? I feel like that's treasure, right? Yeah, here we go. Very valuable. Antique angel statue that was treasured by Nicola, one of the 4 founders. Just drinking my Coke. Okay, we have gunpowder, shotgun ammo, lay or lie or however you say it, and a door that we have unlocked. Let me check the upstairs part of the place here, because we didn't really get a proper look up there. Does the map show it as red? No. Although the map doesn't actually show it as anything, so we want to look. Ah! What is all this? These must be all the birds he killed. There's all this stuff just all over the place. Wow, he really went at him there. Great fortune, though. Ancestor smile. Oh, we can't be like the last fish, right? Surely there wasn't just one fish in this place with Moreau. That seems... ooh, I don't know. One fish. One. I think I need to get back to Chongus. Oh, high quality cabbage. Oh, cabbage. I must show you this. Is this gem or coal? Let me find it. Gem or coal? Pretty, I think gem. High quality cabbage, high quality. We shanked the giant thing with a knife here, by the way. Very good fortune. High quality, Greenman, high quality. He's actually in China. The Disney thing is just a cover story. Oh. You want shotting fucking head, yes? Ooh. There we go. Bitch. Haha. Bitch. I would say Gemalot. Ah. High quality cabbage. High quality. Cabbage heaven. Right. Well, they were surprisingly easy. If we have any more, we'll just load them back to that. We've just got his head. Oh no, that's not his head. That's some blood. I thought it was his head and a bag of coins. No, we just got a bag of coins with a load of blood everywhere. He's at China Disney. Very good fortune. So this way is the point of no return, I would imagine. Once we go there, the door is shut and we won't ever get fish again. So I think we do owe it to ourselves to have a little look around. Well, we're not going to get fish there. Or here. Like at the very start, maybe? I don't think we're actually allowed back up there. We could take a look. He is at Chinese Disney. How much is Chinese? Pretty good fortune. Answers a smile. Okay, there's shit in the way, but I think we can jump over or squeeze by, right? Yeah, isn't there like a little hole we can go through? Yeah. Disney is a cover for China. Cabbage is Chinese. There is a creaky sound here, but there's a lot of creaky sounds, so probably them. Getting a fish would really top today off, because they say, you haven't missed a fish, but I have a sinking feeling we have, unfortunately. Still, I've had a pretty good day so far. Equality code. Equality. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. I'm going to tell Coach about Mickey Mouse when I see him again. Mickey Mouse. What a great fortune. Okay, there's running water here. You have a know. Have a tell. Do not enter. Okay. Do we... I think we want to go here. Near altar, a bridge. Go ride on boat. I think I've had that, unfortunately. But I will check that. I will double check that. Is it around here where there's a boat? And you go down to here and then there's some fish. Near altar. Where is the altar? I think there's a few altars, isn't there? Exactly. It's exactly. Altar. Oh, there altar is. Of course. Go right on a boat. Yeah, it's got to be that, right? Still, it is possible that we missed one of a fish there. It's possible. So we do have to check it. We will double check everything. I have a feeling that there may have been a missable fish, unfortunately. Which, again, is why I'm always so paranoid about, like, they're just going to close the door and, like, stop me getting things. Because, unfortunately, they always do. Which is very annoying. No, it's just how it works. It's just cabbage is Chinese. Mayo, not actually he Chinese, but he can be described as Chinese. It all started a long time ago when the great the great Lord Cuckler made him Chinese, and then he was Chinese. Very good fortune. Good chi. So, I mean, we do have running water here, right? If we were really, really lucky, maybe there was a fish that was missed in this little puddle somewhere. It did. I'm not sure if it was on video. It might have been. I think there were a few China ceremonies on video. Yeah, unfortunately, I just got that one. Okay. I guess we can take a look how far up here we are allowed. If we're lucky, maybe it's not the same one that Andrew was talking about, but maybe there might be a fish. Pretty sure we drained everything though, so unlikely, but hey, we might find loot. If we don't find fish, maybe we find like a box of bullets that we missed. Did we use the ball? We did. Okay, let's go have a look around. I will take any loot we find, but specifically we want fish. Was Otto the giant we killed with the axe? I'm assuming once upon a time that was Otto. Oh yeah, this is just a little shithole, isn't it? I don't think there's any water here. But I don't remember if we remember to go back down here. We did. Okay. Terrible fortune for us. Was shanked to death. Wow, we've got quite a lot of shotgun ammo. And some sniper stuff. Herb, Magnum gun, most powerful and most dangerous gun in Resident Evil games. Magnum ammo's herb. A few boxes here, a few other ammo scraps. And that one was a spooky fortune. Okay, we're gonna go down a lift and maybe we find a bottle here with a fit. Although everything's kind of shitty here, isn't it? So it's like, no, if I want to eat a fish from there. Nothing happened. Not going back down there then. Nah, I have a sinking feeling the last fish is somewhere back there. Still, we do have to check. We have to check everywhere. Okay, so we can't check there. Which unfortunately does all this that is locked off, which I really don't like when games lock areas off. It just... Why? I just find that kind of... We tried this stream. We were also not allowed back at the start. I think we got all the fish here. I can double check that as it's on the way to where we need to go anyway. Otto's Mill near graveyard behind the Six Wind Gate. Oh, I know that place. I had that. Stronghold. Does Stronghold have fish? Since SMR, SM Review, maybe I'm butchering your name. Apologies if I am. Since you seem to know quite a lot, does the Stronghold have any fish, or? Examine 2 times Louisa's necklace. Stone and a key inside the necklace. Louisa's necklace inside the key items. Okay, well, it's a bit late for that, but I wonder what that would have unlocked. I was always curious about that. Maybe it was that. His third uncle is 70% Chinese. No, you are good, Masami. You are good. Don't worry about me, LA. You are high quality. I mean, that necklace has been and gone, I think. Knew I should have simped and held on to the necklace. Fuck me. Okay, well, that's a New Game Plus thing. Isn't it funny, though? Like, the one time I ask for help, it's like, you know, people were like, by the way, this is it, this is it, this is it, that is there. But, like, when you ask, suddenly, well, you're on your own there. Okay. Yeah, I know it's in the key items, but did you see the map? I've been there and done that. That necklace is long gone. But like, I don't know if you heard me, but like, are there any fish in the stronghold, or? Right. Okay. So we'll double check this. I don't think we've left any behind. No. Yeah, I figured there aren't, but like he's giving like information on everything else, but like he won't. Yeah. No, you're fine, Latif. It's like it's this one person who's saying like where everything is in the game, but like won't say. What,
Oh, yes.
Why don't we look at the ingredients? Oh god, that stings. I love how we've got 8 bits of meat, so we've got more than enough meat, but not enough fish. You take that Louisa's key, you take a... Yeah, but I keep telling you, Louisa's thing is long gone. I don't... Maybe this... Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe this person, maybe English isn't their first language and they don't know what I'm saying. That's all I can imagine. Because I keep on telling you, like, I don't have Louisa's key. I sold it ages ago. And it is long gone. I saw that in, like, part 2 or something. What I could do with now is a fish.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
See, in this way, I am not a very good streamer because I just don't have patience for this kind of stuff. I know it's in the key items. Why do you keep repeating that? See what I mean, Latif? Louisa's key and the key items. Louisa's key and the key items. I keep telling you it's long gone. I don't have it. I sold it. It was ages ago. There is no way of getting that back. I can't do that until New Game Plus. The one thing I did ask is just totally ignored, though. Like, again, this is one of the things where I'm not very good at streaming because I just don't have patience for this kind of thing. But like, I am just being flat out ignored on the one question that I did ask, and I'm just being spammed with Louise's key inside the key items, which is I didn't ask about, but good to know, yeah, but it's far too fucking late, and I keep on saying. I'm overreacting a bit, yeah, but like I have to deal with this all the fucking time, and it's just
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
not combinable. I guess I should examine everything though, just in case there is a hidden key in it that I will be ruthlessly reminded of when it's. I am overreacting, but like, you know what I mean? It's how come the one thing that I have asked, nothing whatsoever. Whoa!
Shall I choose something for you?
It's always the way. Like people will tell me literally.
At all sorts of weapons
They'll tell me the ending of the game. They'll tell me who dies and lives. They'll tell me where every single thing is. They'll tell me how to solve all the puzzles. Okay, well, I didn't ask for any of that, and I kind of didn't want to know, but since you're here, well, how about you answer this, since you know everything? And no idea. I am overreacting. I realize that, but like, I get this too often.
Now to spend like kings. Do let me know if you've.
Bridge before the ceremony site. Use crank and go for boat ride. Castle Dimitrescu site. A well there and a hidden chamber. I know about that, but like, why are you ignoring me? There is only one question that I asked. Is that are there any fish beyond this point here in the stronghold? What is this? I am very confused.
Find anything else of value?
I mean, it's not a big deal anyway. I kind of know there aren't, but it's like it's just proving a point. Like, okay, you can tell me everything else, but like, you won't actually tell me something that I've asked. Like, you're listing every item in the game, but you just won't. The only thing that I've actually asked is just being totally blanked. Maybe there was a small pond or something here. Probably not, but I figure things are always worth a look. Anything on you? Okay. You know, I think I heard that there was a key in Louise's necklace. I don't remember where somewhere I heard that. Just seems familiar. don't think it allows us back there. And there are no fish there anyway. Okay, we are running out of places to double check. We can check these, which is one of the more hopeful places. We were there recently, but they're not marked, so it's possible. It's very unlikely. After that, we have to accept that we have lost the fish, sadly. And we can have one last double-checking vein of here, as it's all on the way, but I think we have missed the fish. We've also missed Louise's necklace that had a key in it, and yeah, so just reminding everyone, in case it was not already abundantly clear. Okay. Really? Nah, I don't think that's true, because... Oh. I may owe him an apology, then. Oh, necklace with key. Reveal the key inside. Oh dear. Sorry, SMRE. Although I do maintain that no one asked about that. Did that one have a key in it as well? That one's long fucking gone. That was one of those girls things, wasn't it? Still, like, I do maintain, like, how come the moment, like, no one asked about that, which, okay, yeah, fair enough, you know, you want me to get the thing, I got it now, but, like, how come the one thing that I did keep on repeatedly asking, I'm getting blanked? Oh, so there was no key in that, so, like, I just, maybe I am too entitled, but I feel like the whole reading of the chat and, you know, reading of everyone here is a two-way thing. Like, when you put all that effort to, like, you know, I'm going to read everyone's responses and all of this, and then someone's just like, well, yeah, you read me, I do not answer you whatsoever. I feel like that's just fucking rude at some point. Like, like, okay, why is it okay to just blank me entirely? High quality AC. AC have, isn't that like the James Bond gun? Okay, Lone Road area. I will hand it to him. I had the thing and did not realize, but I still. Oh, high quality. AC Heather. I missed a fish, sadly, and I can't get the last fish to get the last health upgrade. Terrible fortune. Lone Road. So it's somewhere here. I don't see any locked doors there, but why don't we go and check it out? Did I mention I see his Heather, by the way? I'm not sure if I did. I guess I should have known that it was a key item, right? So, you know, if I couldn't sell it, then what was it doing? You know, there had to be something there. Which is now making me think I may want to look at other things. Equality. Equality. AC Heather. AC Heather. Pretty sure we already had that. That's like at the bottom of the castle. And yeah, we took that. Ah. Okay. Right, so apparently something at the Lone Road is locked, or maybe I need to go on one of these. I do remember a Lycan sitting in one of these. Maybe he was guarding it. I have to say, I don't currently see shit, though. Ah. Right. Okay, we have a cop. Pretty good, I guess. Did I hear a dog? As in a goat? No, I think it was just a water drop or something. Made a kind of click-like sound. Right, the cop. The cop. Where is it? Antique? Césaire? I probably butchered that. But yeah, there we go. Is looks very old. And Fat Man's right out here, so we can just sell it to him. The fish stings, though. I have to admit, the fish. The more I think about the fish,
Oh, yes.
like that one thing that we can't get.
Securing goods is
Oh,
more
that's rough.
important than anything. Anything, my friend. Now, this is something to splurge on. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I feel like it's a little unforgiving as well, that you can have. You get all these extra bits of, like, meat that you don't really need. Because I could cook the thing. If I had a fish, I could cook it, and I would have loads of this left over. I think I would have some poultry left over. But with that one type of meat, there's barely enough to get by, and if you miss a single one, which may be locked behind you, as is the case here, then you don't get it. Exactly, it's a terrible fortune. But like, why is that one so much more scarce than the others as well? And I feel like if they're gonna do that, okay, fair enough, you need to get every one. But in that case, the door shouldn't shut behind you arbitrarily with no warning whatsoever and no real reason for it. It just, if for some reason the lift doesn't work anymore, I'm not allowed back down. Like, I just find that just bullshit. Like, hell nah. I don't like that. Just in case that wasn't clear yet, I hate, I loathe things being knocked behind me. Also, I forgot to double check here, which I keep on doing, but back we go. So the last place to double check here, up there, and then we call it a day, and guess we can take one more peek at the bundle of meat in case there was one in a corner we missed, but very unlikely. Oh no, we did get a bit of unknown treasure. We killed a boss with in a ludicrous way, really. Like, that was just stupid with the shank. So that was good. And we have a lot of ammo for any Lycans coming up, which we will have a lot of. So it'll be good to have a lot of shotgun ammo. See, that pop thing wasn't going to do much on them. Shotgun will. Now, this is probably our best last hope for fish. Very slim chance, but you know, there is quite a bit of water here, so you never really know. Unless there is some incredibly well hidden spot somewhere on the stronghold, but I doubt it. That said, it does seem strange to me that we've got more than enough, like, pig meat and other types of meat, but the fish, they just barely give you enough to scrape by. That seems kind of odd to me. Especially given they shut the door on you. Can we disembark here? No, we must. It's only at particular spots. Because, like, I could cook that thing, and it only takes, what was it, 3 bits of meat? So I'd have, like, 5 of them left over. So it just seems weird that, you know, there's more than enough of that. Barely a piece of the other one. So I remember this is locked. I remember there is a ladder down a well here, which led to a sort of a voodoo area. I don't think there is anything for us here. I don't think there's any puddles, but we'll have a look. Thought I heard a click again, but nah. And there is the sound of water. That looks like shit, though. You wouldn't want to fish to have been in that. we are scraping the bottom of the barrel here. It was worth a look. Okay, then that leaves the other corner, which I will check in a moment. I must piss. But yeah, we will check the other side with the boat, and then we will head on. I'm not in too bad a mood, by the way. It just, you know what I mean? It's just, people just won't respond to you. And that's none of you who are in the chat right now, by the way. You are all fine. Anyway, I must piss. I have returned to a retracted message. This has me very curious. You might have really know. Okay, I promise we'll stop fucking around with this soon anyway. We'll just check out there. One last look at the meat stash. And then, yeah, we go on. I think we've done pretty well today, though, because we might not got a massive amount done, but we got it done well. Fuck me, that's dark. How is everyone doing, anyway? I do apologize for the ranting, but, like, it's not even really that angry as such. It just, I don't know, like, I'm one of those sort of streamers where, like, I put in quite a bit. I'd expect a little bit back as well. Like, I'm talking to someone. It would be nice if they would talk back to me. Yeah, I don't expect it to extremes, but, you know, I mean, isn't that the point of it? So we did have a few fish here. We more than likely had them all. Also, it might be finest fish rather than actual fish, which, funnily enough, would not really do it. But just on the off chance. Did we miss one of you? Oh, it wasn't really an angry rant. It wasn't actually. It was only on one person in particular. Like, someone just kept telling me, like, where everything was, and I kept asking them, okay, do you know if there's a fish past this point of the game? And it just crickets, just totally blank. Which sounds small, but, like, they kept telling me all these other things that I didn't actually ask to know, and on the other hand, they did lead me to some loot, so I cannot really. Also, high quality. I'm guessing all this Ace Combat news has sort of kicked you into more modding then. I just will say, because clearly it is absolutely lethal life or death knowledge, even if a gun doesn't ever play this game, you must know that Louisa's necklace has a key inside it that leads to a piece of treasure at the Lone Road. Whether or not you want to know that, it's something everyone in life must know. Spread the word. Okay. Now, where... Yeah, I could be wrong, but I don't think there's a single fish in here. We have wasted them. Wow, having a one fish out stings though, because we even found a little stash of them, and it just wasn't quite enough. Oh, we're still missing that one fish. I very much doubt there's fishing here. I certainly would not want to eat a fish that came out of this place, but... In his defense, there was a bit of treasure there, but, like, no one asked. And the one thing I did keep asking was just totally blanked, which is the bit that bothers me. Like, yeah, it was gotta be that Moreau fish. That sucks so bad. Like, why would you hide that one fish that you need to get? And the others, there's enough meat, there's enough pig, there's enough, chicken, cock, or whatever. Not fish, though. Not fish. Ah, well. That is one for New Game Plus. Or maybe Village of Shadows. Or speaking of, is there much else to do in New Game Plus other than just hoard supplies and things? Well, we certainly gave it our all looking for that stuff. There, sadly, is just not enough to go around. Exactly. I've got more than enough of the other meat. Fish, though, for some reason, is like... Wow. You would think a village would have plenty of fish. Overfishing clearly is a problem there. And are we ever meant to do anything here? Or maybe that is yet to come. I do think as well, if they're gonna shut the door on you, they could at least warn you of that. Or at least if they're gonna hide, you know, important things there, they should tell you, like, you know, this place might not be available. You might wanna get the rare fish that's hidden here. Yeah, well, we go on. We go on. Maybe we snipe some lichens and hopefully are having, what's the word? You know, cheese for the big chungus also. Hopefully that will stand us in good stead and we will be able to just blast a lot of these lichens. Ah. Well, we'll get that last fish on New Game Plus, and then we'll have the Village of Shadows at some point, which is just gonna be cheese galore. Like, I don't see any other way of playing that than just cheesing every single enemy. From the sounds of it, anyway. Wow, I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest. We'll do other games before we go on to do all of that. But yeah, we will get that fish one day. I remember... I mean, there's a game, there's an old game that I used to play as a child where you play as a dinosaur. It was an old Jurassic Park game, sort of 2D side-scroller. And I couldn't beat it as a child. And I went back like 20 fucking years later to beat that. So, might not get it now, but we'll get that fish one day. I might be 40 or 50 years old by that time, but we will get that fish. Oh, I guess we'll make a save, because we've been up and down everywhere. May as well just get it saved. Also, high quality Masami. Masami Heather. Masami Heather. Having OCD about collecting things really does not help, though. Wow, it's like... what a kick in the teeth. God, I would love it. I would love it if Andrew Williams was miraculously, you know, totally wrong. And there's there's a little pond here and there's all these fish. I'm not going to hold my breath for that, though. You know, Ethan, you have a flashlight. Just feel the need to remind him of that. You don't have to be stumbling around the corpses. You can just... Also, is that alive? Someone was growling. Who's making that noise? I would so love it if you were wrong. I don't think you will be, but... we haven't. The Forbidden Woods. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen in the Forbidden Woods. Oh no. Terrible fortune. You want burnt at stake, yes? With shotting head, yes? Oh shit, he might have dropped his loot where I can't reach it. Fuck. That might have been a mistake. Oh, I hate... This is why I hate Lycans. All this stupid twitchy animation bullshit. I don't like them. Especially in a game where you get punished pretty hard for, you know, missing your shots and then just having them do this disco dance all over the place. I say, fuck off of that already. I hear a lot of growling, but I can't actually see anyone. Okay, I guess we kill them before we do the loot hunt. Oh, there he is. What a dumbass. Exactly, it's just... Oh, they're everywhere. Fuck off. How I go? Oh, fuck off. Okay, so we're gonna have to be really careful with them. We're gonna have to, that sniper is gonna see some action. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, all the way back here? So there is a big ambush over there. Loads of them. I'm so glad I shanked that giant now, because doing this with a handgun would just be miserable. It just would not stun them at all, and it would just be incredibly... And we died there. A handgun would just make that awful. Also, who is making that noise? I guess they're like on top of it. Yeah, they must be like jumping up and down these things. Okay, well, people are going to get shot in the head. Anyone see anyone there? I don't. At some point, someone will perch up on there. I know that much. I think I need to go a little further for them to get in their positions. Case in point. Well, I hope we're allowed up there. Bitch. Yeah, you can imagine with a shotgun, that would, well, a handgun rather, that would be a bit... Yeah. Oh, don't tell me we're not allowed up on that rock. Well, I hope they didn't drop anything good. Okay. Shotgun is the way with them. Oh no! We can't. Seriously, does this gonna? Okay. I'm sorry, but we can't have that, can we? So they're punishing me for using the one gun that makes total sense to use there. They are. You were perched and presented yourself for a sniper shot. But if I do it, then I don't get the loot. Yeah, well. So, I have to be very careful which ones I snipe. Because there's a particular rock they all sit on. And if I shoot them while they're on that, then I don't get it. That's not to say we can't snipe any of them, but you have to be careful. Exactly. Terrible fortune. High quality AC. High quality. AC Heather. He's down on the ground, which is good. AC Heather. AC Heather. 3 Heathers, AC. Did you get your gun? Oh, high quality. Heather. Yeah. So I don't think he wants to come down, which might be a problem. What if you were shot in nutsack? That got your attention. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Ooh. Oh, that's low quality. High quality. Sadly, Jade, there's like one fish that I missed, and now I can't get like the last meal or whatever they call it. Terrible fortune. But high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Twin Jades. 2 Jades. I think we could safely snipe him. But I wouldn't like it to be just perched up there, the loot. I think you might. You may. This may be the case. I hate how we've been punished for like the one gun that makes absolute perfect sense to use here. Like, there is nothing more logical than shooting his bald fucking head with this gun right now. But, you know, the loot will be stuck there, so... Oh well. We will use shotgun on it. And he sort of lurched towards me after being shot with a shotgun. No, nothing wrong with a bald head, but like it is, perfectly presented there. A shiny bald head is still easy target. Now again, you're perched up there, and I'm just not going to get your loot if I... Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 5 with the tribal enemies that had these bows and arrows. I think I should be allowed to shoot them with this here, right? I mean... Then again, can we get up that thing? No, nothing wrong with being bald. Nothing wrong with being bald. Poor choice of words, but it is a, it's just... It's a perfect target, isn't it? It's just right there. The sun is glinting off the head. It's just... Equality, Ace. Equality. Okay, let's lure out whatever ones will come for us. I knew there'd be one. Right, I don't think we're ever really going to be able to get up there, and they're not coming down. They even give us sniper ammo, like, clearly that's the right weapon to use here, but I know he's not gonna... Like, he ain't coming down, so... How can we bring him down so that we can get his loot? It feels like kind of like a trap anyway. They are. It's like a... Yeah, it's like a sort of countermeasure. So high quality, Jade. High quality. Would this bring you down if I just shot you with that? No? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, bitch. There we go. Sadly, we can't get his loot, but he was just begging for that. He was... They even gave you the ammo right there. He was begging for that. Okay. Let's just check any little bits of loot that we might have missed. I would love it if there was a spare fish somewhere as well, and then we get all the fish after all. I don't think there will be, but you can have a tell. That'd be amazing. So I can't believe there's new ghosts in Phasmophobia as well. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade, have them. Jade, have them. Okay, I think we've had everything. Can never really be sure though, so we must double check. Ah, it might be some time before we know all of their little things. And maybe that's for the best. Maybe we should try and, figure some of them out ourselves. May give it more longevity that way. Be a challenge, but yeah. Oh, I think we can climb up there. Great. Shame we didn't get to use the barrel. On the other hand, we saved ourselves a lot of grief just blasting them with a shotgun, so all's well that ends well. I'm hearing a weird sort of hissing noise almost. Okay, we got the barrel after all. Oh, who is doing that? Jesus, I didn't even see you, you cunt. Oh no, oh no. Okay, that's one to watch out for then. They have a secondary sort of wave, yeah. We have a hell of a lot of lichens. And although we're dying here, I still stand by that this would be just hell without the shotgun ammo and the sniper ammo. I imagine doing that pop thing. It just, it just wouldn't do the trick, would it? We're just gonna run through and lure a bunch of them out. Wait, you still? No. Okay. There we go. There we go. A Dian is born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now, in death, she is hyper-vigilant of anyone who dances too close. Dances. That's strange. What are they trying to tell us there? Like, maybe if we move too much, maybe we have to go slowly around her? Fair enough for her. We will not dance around her. Oh, I wonder what speeds they go at. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Free heavens. So I know that one of them can be lured down, and one of them doesn't need to be lured down. So we will just snipe the far off one. Hit him, we'll just get him to jump, because I don't think we can reach his spot. Yeah, look, he changes to that. Very clever. Maybe you should have just sat up there. Fuckhead. Gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close. So by dancing, they mean moving, then. So, can she hunt more if people are moving about, I wonder? I don't think we should look up all of these things. I think we should leave some of them as just sort of, you know, things to work out ourselves. Because, you know, we finally got brand new ghosts. May as well not sort of spoil the puzzle of them. Oh, high quality hunter. High quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. Oh, high quality Jade. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. It's weird that they've chosen this whole thing about dancing. Maybe they will add an option for like the non-VR players to do a little dance or something. You never know. You can have a tell. Pretty good. Pretty good. We have a big ambush here, but we are working through it. We got the second stage here where a whole load of them jump out. Exactly. Exactly. They are barkers. Now they do leave a mine there. I'm not sure it's really necessary though. I think as long as we can get two of them of that, if we can just hide behind something there, we should be okay. There we go, that's done too. This is very precarious, but we do have cover. Oh, hold on. Forgot about him. We'll get him in a moment. The Gallu apparently is provoked with protective equipment. Ah. So, I guess don't bring the crosses out around him? Curious fortune. You might have a really know. Yeah, I don't think I'll look up the cheat sheet on him, at least not for some time. The in-game files I'll look at, and, you know, maybe bits and pieces, but I think we should try and figure out some of their tells for ourselves. I mean, it's not often you get new ghosts. Still, that is entirely up to you. You are free havers, Jade. You are two Jades. Jade is no less than three havers and two Jades. Oh, Bambi is basically bipolar. Ah. He might be easy to mistake for a mimic then. You know, you suddenly have him hunting early and then late. You'd probably, I would think, mimic in that case. I guess it goes to show that we never really know. And we can have a tell, either. Generally speaking, of course, we can have a know and we can have a tell. So we have a bipolar ghost, we have a new demon, and we have this dancing, well, the one that doesn't like dancing. So, because she suffered cruelty in real life, she doesn't like people dancing around her. Odd backstory to this ghost, but we will go with it. I wonder if Cabbage doesn't like people dancing around him. Oh, that is a good change, I think, because it's lore accurate. A male banshee is just not a thing, I don't think. At least I think. Yeah, 90% sure it's that. So it has to be a woman ghost. Oh, that reminds me. Can ghosts change their model aside from an abake? I do hear a weird hissing noise. Yeah, that one is just like, no dancing, please, no dancing. I don't like dancing. Could be another ambush. In fact, there's barrels around, so I would assume there is. Ah. So then, if we see one that... Actually, I guess... So I guess we can't really say it's a banshee because it's a woman, but we can say that if it is a man, then it can't be a banshee. So yeah, there's no way there's all these barrels if there's not some sort of aggro. Possibly a boss. Also high quality, Jade. High quality. Yeah, I personally wouldn't look up too much about them. I mean, they so rarely, we hardly ever get new ghosts. But wow, this is a good fortune. Oh, are the names tied to their models as well? So if we even see a male name, we can just say not a banshee then. That would be quite useful. I guess if they're adding more ghosts, they would kind of have to make some of them a little easier to, to even things out a bit. Because like suddenly we've got 3 other possibilities. So we need a way to rule out some of the other ones. I think I have missed the loot. It must have been down there somewhere. Let's take a look down. Ah, I never even realized this. It goes to show that I never really know. Did they make any other tweaks or changes? Right. Maybe we're not meant to have this yet. Maybe it's somewhere else. I think I have to assume that, because, that it doesn't seem to be anything here. Yeah, there must be like some stairs leading down, maybe. Oh! Yeah, this goes to show that we never really know. We can have a tell. I had a green oh, that reminds me. So I had a green fay last night. I wonder, did they fix the board? The how old are you thing? Or is that still broken? Also, 3 havers, Jade. 3 havers. 2 jades. 2 jades.
How do I get this door open?
You never really know, Ethan. You never really know. Maybe we blow it up with the barrels? Well, we nuked everyone anyway, so that's pretty good. There's no more enemies at the moment. Okay, I think that is... I think that might be a good call. If I'm getting the heads up, that means there's clearly there's a need to save. That seems like a good idea to me. A very good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and save. Fuck this shit. I'm out. There we go. Oh, high quality. See, I had a Fae, and luckily, the way the evidence turned out, it could only be a Fae. But yeah, they are now back on the menu. Oh, so it's not based on inside info. I still think it could be a good idea. Because there are a lot of red barrels in that area. And it makes me think... It makes me strongly suspect that there could be some sort of cheese. High quality, Dari. High quality. Dari have it. Dari have it. So we'll have to like learn their speed, the way they move, when they hunt. But this is good. This is good. This gives us stuff to, to find out. And, to learn and do and things like that. And I'm sure people will figure out more little tells for them as time goes on. We may even be those people. We can never really tell. We might never know. It is a cause for celebration having new ghosts. Very good fortune. Great fortune, even.
There's gotta be a way.
Oh, I know there's a way, you prick, Ethan. Oh my god. Having your protagonist talk to you all the time is just... Oh my god. Give it a rest, Ethan. That might... I think that could be a good fortune. Also, we're gonna have this event coming up, so we might want free evidence for a little bit anyway, just to get as much points as we can. Oh, high quality, Dari. As well as rice. Great fortune. You know how in modern things they're like, oh, I wonder if there is something to do here. It's like, come on, let people figure it out. Hey, we have a bag of coins. Oh, live today. I will have to get on that. So Wednesday... Yeah, Wednesday is a pretty clear day. For me, at least. Do you have anything? I'm guessing you probably have work and that on Wednesday. If not, we could always do a bit of offline playing. Totally up to you, though. I understand if you got work or things to do and stuff. Either way, Thursday... Thursday, if you're still good for that, is the Phasmophobia stream, and we can get a shit ton of that done then. Turn it to free evidence type, double XP, loads of that. Ah, this goes to show that we never really know. Also, you are a brave Chinese warrior. Hard working. Oh, I bet you shoot the other one. Because that'll be on a timer. They just get blown up. Yeah, that would actually infuriate me. That would make me so angry, Andrew. It's bad enough when people in the chat like coming and spoil the puzzle, but that would just piss me off, actually. Actually, you have to climb a ladder, so I can always just cheese you, can't I? They weren't counting me on having all that saved up, were they? Okay, there we go. Oh no, we've got spare ones. Time to move, Ethan. Time to move. We are going through like that like there's no tomorrow, but fuck it. I hate these enemies. They deserve every single shotgun shell coming to them. Ah, that is a bad fortune, Derry. Can you turn that off, Andrew, in God of War? Exactly. It was so good, and they were all just queuing up. It's like, next, bang, next, bang, 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 and just over and over. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. I think we used all those barrels well as well. We got them all. They've changed it so the points you get for getting the right ghost, you lose them if you die. I think that's probably for the best. I hope they don't give us an unreasonable amount of points to get, because they were a bit extreme last time. But I do think that's probably for the best, because, you just, everyone just charges in and just, managed to get it right. Okay, yeah, because I would find that just, I would find that just miserable if, like, the AI is telling you how to do it. I would really not want that. That would just, I already get annoyed enough if someone, like, spoils too much in the chat. Wow. And what are our own individual goals? Presumably this is where, like, things shut behind me, I'm guessing. So I must decide, am I 100% confident that there are no fish that I can get to here? I don't think there are any. I mean, we looked there again, we looked here. Can't really get there, but there was never any... Sorry, there's never really any water there. Most likely the fish we are missing was here. Which is pretty gutting, because there's no way back to it. We can't get back there. We checked this little stream. We double-checked here. Oh, I guess one place that I forgot to double-check was here. Which I will do now. Because that, A, that gives me an opportunity to save again. B, I meant to check that anyway. And C, we get to cheese and save. And after that shotgun chug point, I want to save that. We might have used all our ammo, but boy, was that worth it. And fuck me, they just lined up like that. Open jack-in-the-boxes, complete objectives, correct ghosts, and help with a naughty or nice list for points. Ah, high quality. Jade Heather, by the way, Jade Heather. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Brave Chinese warrior. Oh, is this underneath then? Can we get that yet? Or are we not supposed to have that yet? Because I was looking around that square and I couldn't see it there. Wow, it'd be really cool if there was one single piece of fish that we missed in that room. Not yet. Ah, okay. We don't get that yet then. See, I wasn't sure if I wanted to move on and then have the door shut and then say, haha, you can't get it now, or you should have looked a bit harder. Yeah, didn't want that to happen. But if we can't get it yet, then we will move on. So I pretty much know we're not going to have another piece of fish, but just on that tiny off chance that there is. Because we only need one more fish. Just one more, and then we could get the last meal. Nothing in the barrel. Or the bucket, rather. Be a lifesaver if there was just one piece. Why is it so scarce? I don't get it. No one can say we haven't tried. Yeah, we have really looked. And that even looks a bit like the meat that they have for fish. Well, we certainly gave it a go anyway. Okay, and then I guess in vain there is a body of water nearby. And it's the last one we have to double check, so yeah, it's a large one as well, so it's believable enough that there could be a fish hidden there somewhere, but I don't think there is, sadly. I kind of want to hunt my first versions of the new ghosts with Jade. At the same time, I also feel like I should squeeze in some Phasmophobia tomorrow. If I'm, gonna chip away at this, badge and everything. And again, Jade have her. Okay, well, we did try. We tried very hard, but the last fish is sadly with Moreau. We will not get him until the next playthrough, I don't think. Okay, well, we will move on to the new area. The time is getting on now, so we won't have forever left, but we'll do a little bit. Yeah, it would have been really nice if there was just one fish in a corner or something. Honestly, I might do as well then. You know what? If Jade is saving it, I will save it. You know, and I can wait one more day. It's a high quality, Jade. High quality. I will have a pact then. If Jade saves it, and I will save it. We will have new ghosts. Very good fortune. Right, let's save. Speaking of saving, there we go. What do we have here? We used up a lot of shotgun ammo. But I would say it was the perfect place to use it, because they really give me trouble, Lycans do. They really, really do. And it seemed like we were being punished for sniping them there, because they kept just, you know, getting stuck on perches and things. In future, I'm hoping to use that sniper a lot on them, but for now, yeah. Exactly. Still, you know, you must have one. It is a fortune eternal. It'll only be one day as well, and then we will get many ghosts. We can turn it to free evidence types, because we want to know when we've got the new ones, so that we can do tests and check when they hunt and stuff like that. And yeah, plus that's like more XP for the whole, you know, the event. It should be pretty good. Should go well, the race. Okay, so we cleared out this area. This is where they have the box, but I believe it's underground, so we're not getting that yet. We want to go up here. So we have shit tons of money now. I'm hoping we get another chance to spend on like new weapons and things, because we've got so much just waiting there. Exactly. We have the ultimate weapon. This is the ultimate life form. Green Jade. This is high quality. Green Jade is unstoppable. Oh, wow. Presumably this shuts behind us. We are in a hole. Curious fortune. Oh no, it hasn't shut behind us. I like it when doors don't shut behind you and you're allowed back. But we needed some of that. We kind of went crazy with that. Bag of coins is always good. Oh, a pipe bomb. A typewriter. That probably means something's going to happen, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just connecting the dots now. Pipe bomb. Typewriter. Oh, boy. Okay. We're going to save again. Oh. Oh, this feels kind of like catacombs or something, or... Also, is that it? Is that the end of this area? That seems a little short. I heard the distinct sound of someone growling there. Can he... Nah. Thought he might be able to do a little hop over that. That's a bit wishful thinking. Is there a jewel to shoot down there? Because this place is red still. Maybe I break a barrel and then it is like a box of bullets or a bag of coins or something, or... We'll check the area ahead. Yeah, someone's making growling noises.
This must be their den.
Well, what gives them that idea? Is it the screaming in the distance? Is that it? Maybe it was the massive waves of them attacking him. Oh my god, let's load up that shotgun again. Fuck off out the way. Don't you have to back up now? No? Okay, now I don't really want to waste a sniper round on him now that I've got him that damaged. So we're just gonna wait until we charge up. So I see that there's some contact there with like a bow, so he wants shotting head. So I'd like to shank you, because I guess what I could do is craft some ammo. I think we have another cheese zone. By all means, you just sit up there. Okay, we're gonna just lure you around and shoot you in head. Wow, it is a lot. Ooh. Fuck off. Okay, let's just back up from there. Is it a little overkill? Nah. There are a lot of them. Let's just wait for him to heal. Is that one of them? Or is that just a light? There are a hell of a lot of them, aren't there? Okay, come on, Ethan. Come on. Joy. That wasn't too clever, was it? Exactly, Jade. Exactly. Very good fortune. Good feng shui. By all means, come on ahead. Oh, you know you wanna. Ooh, come on there. Oh, okay, you know, if you're not going to... Okay. Well then. That is the terms are acceptable. Well, okay then. Have it your way. Sit still. Hey. Sit still. No? Okay. Right, there we go. Oh, high quality again. A gun, have it. A gun. Have it. We haven't even used the barrels as well. There's like a red barrel there. Wow. Okay. Any more, or are we good now? They're still playing the music, which suggests there is more. Or is this just an infinite supply? Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Oh dear. You're still high quality, Jade. You are 2 Jades. Right. Well, I think we have a... Is it like an infinite supply? Well, in that case, if it's bullshitty, I will not feel bad for cheesing this one bit. I guess maybe we should use more of the barrels first. We could do a little run around and use the barrels and then go back to cheese spot. Because we can make this handgun ammo go a little bit further that way.
This must be their den.
Oh wait, where did all the barrels go? Were there not some barrels here? I thought... Also, I didn't realize we can kind of run back and block. Kind of. Quality Derry. Collect rows? I guess is the objective. I don't see the barrels now, so we're just gonna... There we go. Do they feel clever? Was this a good idea? Was this... Ah, oh, shame it wasn't a headshot, but yeah, we're getting a lot of them. Oh, there the barrel is. Oh, fuck off. There you go. So yeah, is this like an infinite amount of them? Certainly a lot of them. You just went, ah, hell no! Okay, now the barrel has appeared. That was not there before. Let's try and use some of those now. Oh, I'm not sure we can get there. Oh! Where am I? Oh, I can't see. I'm like, my screen's just red. Oh, so there is a limit to them. Okay, see, I was starting to think that there wasn't, so I was thinking maybe I should head out. So we don't do any of that. We do keep on doing them in the head and keep doing what we're doing.
This must be their den.
Because I was starting to think, like, oh, I'm just wasting my ammo here, aren't I? They're not going to stop. And they act kind of clown-like. Yeah, you don't want the smoke, do you? Infinite Wolfsbane sounds like a very good fortune. I don't like how much... No, I'm missing too much there. Bad fortune. I think some landmines could go well of rice as well, especially since I can plant them before they're already here. The only problem is there's that one dipshit that's just gonna, come out here. But if I blast him quickly and then I plant a mine, that could work.
This must be their den.
Oh no, it went wrong. We missed him. So, okay, yeah, we want to make sure we don't miss him. Get him with the shotgun. Then he's out of the way. We can put the mines down for the rest of them.
Their den.
They're very twitchy. Which is why I don't like Lycans. They're just too twitchy and shaky. It's so easy to miss. Whoa! You got to that one early. Okay. Wow. I don't know if that was a good use of them or not. I'm only counting like 3 bodies. I'm not too keen on that. I feel wary of that. Also, it is getting on, so I should go down and have dinner soon, but we'll give it a couple more goes. We could always pop off a bunch of them and then just go save. Literally every major battle has some sort of place like this where you can just go back and cheese it. I guess I'm not complaining because I am using it to the fullest, but wow. Things were overlooked here. Jade is high quality. It could be described as 2 jades, one of which is green. Don't mind if I do. Ah, you twitchy cunt. That's why I hate them. The erratic, irrational twitching is just... I just find it a bit cheesy. Like, there's no reason for him to be shaking his head. Like, that would just give you a seizure or something. The only thing is like, oh look, it's now you miss your shot. Ha ha ha. And I just find that irritating. Terrible fortune, Jade. Terrible fortune. God Mode Savage is a... Speaking of bitches, that is a very much a bitch move. I disavow any God Mode helicopter pilot. Their ancestors cry. My ancestor sneers at them. And that is how I feel about them. Especially those that would attack Jade. That is a bad fortune. I don't think that's done yet. I think a save could be a good idea, though, as we have mostly hit them in the head. And, you know, if things are going well, why not capitalize on that? Yeah, they just ruin all... It's like just... ruin all the fun, why don't you? Oh my god. What a dipshit! How do you manage to fuck that up? Wow. I mean, it's... All you have to do is protect the fucking rotors. You... Oh my god. What a dumbass. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, it's pretty much unplayable on PC. Like, it's bad enough on consoles with glitches and that. On PC, you have to deal with actual, you know, like, people using mods and things. Which, in fairness, I haven't tried it, but everything I've heard points to it being a miserable experience. Which is sad, because that's the one place we can play it without paying for it. So I don't think they're entirely done, but they gotta be close to it, right? Honestly, this area is so cheesy, I don't even really feel particularly bad for doing this. Like, there's just... You know, if they're just gonna have, like, an almost endless amount spawn up my ass, then fuck it. Cheese it is. We're really sure that this isn't limitless, though, because that seems like a incredible amount of... Also high quality, Jade. High quality. I mean, they're all still dropping loot, so I guess they wouldn't give us a free supply of loot, would they? All the same, there are a hell of a lot of them. They're still playing that music, which probably means there's it's like one of those sort of little games where you have to shoot all the targets, and we haven't even got to use the barrels because honestly, this is pretty effective as it is. We might have to bait a few more of them out. I think I might call it here, really have a save and, you know, just call it half done and, you know, we'll get back to this next time. We must have wiped out a fuck ton of them. Oh my god. Oh no, I did not want that to happen. I feel very vulnerable. But maybe I shouldn't. No, I should. High quality again. Gun, have a gun. Have it. It seems like this spot is no longer really drawing them out. High quality, Masami. So probably the smart thing to do would be to save in a separate slot, just in case these are infinite here. Have we wasted a ton of stuff? Although we seem to be getting loot for them all. And then I guess we going next time and like use to hang on these barrels and clear some out that way. You know what? Why wait until I get fucked over before doing it? Why don't I just save now? And yeah, we'll do it in a separate slot, so there's really no risk. And we can have a quick peek ahead, and then I'm gonna call it a day, I think. So, we are at that point of the stream. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing around this sort of Christmas period, you know? Because on the one hand, I feel like I should have some time off. At the same time, it's not exactly like this is a massive chore. Like, I've had a pretty good time playing this, and I don't have anything to play over Christmas, then, you know, I don't know, maybe a bit meh. We will see, we will see. Maybe I'll just lessen the amount of things, I don't know. I will definitely be on Thursday, though. And we will have Phasmophobia of the Great Jade Have a Nightfall, and her amazing twin sister, Green Jade, as well. Then on Saturday, I guess, when is that gonna be? I'm not sure. Tell you what, we are taking things a stream at a time now. I will not plan beyond that. Exactly, Jade. Exactly. Oh, high quality. Jade have it. Jade have it. 3 Havens, Jade. 3 Havens. 2 Jades. 2 Jades. Tale of 2 Jades. Ooh. I think that's a decent enough note to end on. Yeah, I think Christmas, I definitely like Christmas Day. I think that lands on a Thursday as well. Yeah, Christmas Day, I gotta spend some time with family, really. I spent over this year, I have not gone out very much, and I don't expect that to change, but I have not spent much time down with my family, which around Christmas time is kind of the time for that. So yeah, it will all be on a day by day, stream by stream basis. You will just see, you know, what's going on that day. And, you know, depends if I feel like it, if, you know, I want to be down for a while, or I imagine Christmas Day there will certainly not be a stream, to be honest. But this Thursday, in 2 days, I will be online. I will be doing the new Christmas event week on Phasmophobia with the Great Jade Have a Nightfall. And yeah, that should be a good time. There may be a couple of other streams dotted around then as well. But I'm not going to plan it all out, you know, the whole week ahead, because it is Christmas, you know. Everyone needs a little time off. But we will see. We will see. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I've had a pretty good time today. I guess the one sour note of the stream was that we have lost the fish, and that it's somewhere where we can't go back. And it just reinforces my paranoia of like, oh, you know, can we go here, or does the door shut behind us? Because they do that. They, you know, you have your area, here's the rare loot, and if you don't take it then, you don't ever get it. And the door is shut, which not something to get too hung up on, though. It's like you need it for the meal, which increases your max health. And, especially since in retro Resident Evils, they didn't really do that a lot. Generally, they just gave you a map, and it wasn't that linear, and you just sort of, for the most part, you could go back to the start of the game from the end if you wanted to. Yeah, and the modern games don't really do that much anymore. It's all, at this point, is closed off from that one, because clearly, you know, there's not enough memory to load up everything at once. But it's like, there's loot there. I can't live with that. But I will live with it. We will get that fish on the next playthrough. God knows when that will be, but that fish is not safe forever. Wow, I've had a good time though. I cheesed the big giant with the hammer. I ended up killing him with a knife because there was a cheese where I could just move back and forth. Because of that, I had all the shotgun ammo to just blast through those Lycans, especially when they're on that stairway. The choke point, like Jade said, was just perfect. And we have had an almighty choke point of the sniper here, where they, I can just cheese them again and again and again and again. We've only got seems like there's only a handful left now. So all in all, we might not have got the biggest amount of progress, but the progress we got done was done well. And as much as I moaned at that man who, wouldn't stop saying like, oh, there's this here, he did help me get a piece of treasure. So SM Review, probably butchered your name, but yeah, I do apologize. And you were right, there was Louise's key and Louise's necklace. The gnomes just took the tires from my police car. This is a terrible fortune. I think we have a code red, code blue, code whatever really, code green. Terrible fortune. We must put a stop to this. But my voice is given away. Wasting away here, I got to eat. And yeah, I've had a great time. Thank you all for being here. It is, I genuinely don't take it for granted. I know sometimes I get a bit moany and a bit, grouchy, but I do not take it for granted that there's a whole bunch of people here who just here to chat with me while I play. It is a great fortune. I am very lucky. Well, I will see you all on Thursday. On high quality. Have a. Oh, you know what that means. Have a. Yeah, he's with what was it? Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse it on. There we go. Have a.